Time to play a tune. Be intoxicated.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
The movement says revolution. Your pride runs.
Relax.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Be intoxicated.
Relax.
The movement says revolution. Your pride runs.
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
The movement says revolution. Your pride runs.
Stand still.
Be intoxicated.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Relax.
The movement says revolution. Your pride runs.
Alrighty guys, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Suzushi, how's it going? And Mark, welcome in. Congrats on first. Enjoy the points. I'm still a little under the weather, but it definitely feels like I've been sick enough to know like I'm on the upswing. So yeah, our goal for today is the Clink Clank Clash event in Genshin. Real quick, I'm gonna do Divergent Universe in Starrel while waiting for people to trickle in. Might as well get these jades while we can. We only have like, what, 9 hours left on Surge's banner, so we're probably not going to be able to get them until rerun. But on the chance that we can maybe get Saber's light cone, we can maybe do a pull for Surja. How's everyone doing today?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Prepping for class. Oh, what happened? Hold on. Unplug. Replug. There we go. Yeah, get these jades, do a pull for Saber's light cone. They said that would be a difficult battle. Okay.
Feeling lucky.
Do that just because I'm low on health right now, in case I get thrown into a battle randomly. Wait, did that use up 2 skill points? Or technique points? Technique points. Nope, I don't want to risk getting the bad one.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Maybe I'd probably do, yeah. Which, oh well, whatever. I'll deal with it. It's not like I can do anything about it right now. To here, there's no real negative here. Just getting blessings. The worst is that I go to no reward. Hey Destiny! Thank you for the lurk. Hope class goes well. Sparkle, welcome in. How are
Bigger
you
the
doing
risk,
today?
The better the reward.
We're just doing Divergent Universe real quick, and then we'll dive into Genshin in a bit here. Huh. Hey, class buddies.
Make a wish.
Yep, yeah, it is 2 for sure. So again, still not 100%, but I am feeling better than yesterday.
Watch your head.
Attribution fun.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Haven't done Divergent Universe in a long time. It's like a few hundred jades every week, so I make sure to do it every week.
Watch your head.
Gotta get those stellar jades. Yeah, but it's the last night to try and get Suradra,
Stand still.
because her banner ends tomorrow. So we'll do SU because I haven't learned how Divergent Universe works yet. I find this one a lot easier to understand. It's just basically just straightforward. Go through battle stuff, or just do the little encounter thing. Like here, if I have a choice, I usually avoid the battles. And so I usually do like store or occurrence. 923 credits. I can use those. Heal. So here we can you can buy curios. It does resemble the first SE, so I think I'm giving it a try. Yeah, and it's pretty easy, straightforward. It's an easy few hundred stellar jades every week. And then as you go through, like your cumulative total adds up, and then you get more jades out of that too. I've maxed out that one for the current cycle, but don't want any of those. Well, give up on triggers W engine. I mean, you can always get it on like a rerun, but yeah, sometimes it's good to realize like, oh, this is you know, a lost cause sometimes. Well, maybe not a lost cause, but like you have other priorities that are coming up. When it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna focus on that instead for now. So Ron May allows you to buy equations. Screw lets you get blessings. Okay, so here I have a choice between combat or wealth. No wealth. Huh? Oh, what? Let's see. So since this is going to give me technique points and I'm full, I'm going to use up one from adventuring. That didn't give me anything good, but whatever. Break this, it gives me 2. Get this for 300 credits.
This is hard
Imperial
enough for a seat
wheel.
at the table.
See, I don't want to risk getting the negative ones. So here, I don't like doing adventure. I'll go for domain reward. You lost me? I don't remember what I said. So all 3 of these are new, and when you get new things, you can get stellar jades from that too. Like for the collection. Let's see, another curio wheel. Probably not gonna risk it. Nope. So here, I got these little picture frames are occurrences. Let's see. And defeat a trotter. Turn 2 and 3 star equations. Enter a room. 200 fragments. You can handle trotters. Yeah, Divergent Universe is one of those that's like it's good to do every week, and it's easy to do. It's pretty straightforward. It's sometimes tedious because it's like 22 different floors, but some of them are pretty easy. Have you read my previous comment? Yes. But yeah, if you have other priorities coming up, then it's good sometimes to realize, oh, yeah, as much as I wanted this thing, I gotta focus on the other things. Like for example, I want Yelan. We'll try and get Yelan, but I can only spend 95. Well, no, I think we revised it. It's about like 75 to 80 pulls. Granted, I have 20 pities, so that's not nothing. But yeah, we can only spend an additional like 75 to 80 pulls to try and get Yelan. And if we don't get them, I'm gonna have to unfortunately be like, you know what? There are other priorities I'm waiting for, like Colbina and Escoffier, and we gotta focus on those to guarantee them. You know. Charlotte, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome. Granted, my trend lines are just like an overall average, you know, to help me predict things. It doesn't take into account for like the giant, like the spike in premium gems that I get from things like Archon quests and stuff like that, or events, or exploration. So it's an overall average. So probably like I probably gain more premium gems during like the first portion of each region, whereas in the back half, you know, obviously the whole region's explored already, so I could probably have less to farm there, and so it doesn't take that into consideration. Let's see here. I guess any of these would be okay. Pretty good. Don't know if you heard, but yep. Now, because of my situation, I wasn't able to cancel like Disney Plus or anything like that, but I did sell all my Disney stock on Thursday. Right, so we have purple there. Let's go ahead and use that.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Make a wish.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Stand still.
Such noisy clang.
No dirty tricks on it. Watch your head.
Think of it again. You owe me a soda.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Remember, guys, if you aren't subbed, now's the time to do so. It's September. Save on subs and resubs, and I think even now gift subs, or if not now, then soon. But for September, you get a discount. So you might as well sub back me for multiple months, like 3 months, 6 months even. Lock in that discount. Because in addition to no ads, you also can use your emotes. We have 55 Fire Emblem emotes. On top of that, you can use them not only on Twitch, but also on iMessage. So I usually check these equations if any of them benefit DOT, because I'm using a DOT team. So we can do adventure or wealth. I'm going to choose wealth because I don't like doing adventure. Who'd win in a fight? I don't know. Aaron's like, what? Wait, who?
A luster worthy of rivaling any pearl.
Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Or like tea cozy on her head. I'm gonna need a little bit more to go off of that than that. Let's see, combat or occurrence. So we're on floor number 12 of 22.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, is it this character you mean? This one? Class is starting soon. It's a 3-hour one. Gonna lurk for now and see if you're still on. Okay. Catch you then. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, her? That's Black Swan. She's part of the remembrance. Wait. Yes?
Feeling lucky.
There we go. That's the good one. See that pity for Vivian's W engine? Ooh, how much pity do you have then? Are you on a guarantee or no?
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
That's the bug. Nothing really DOT. I think 29. Okay. Well, think of it hydrate.
Easy now. Let it swim a little closer.
Dragon, welcome in. How are you today?
Time to play a tune.
We're just doing our Divergent Universe, get some polls, do our obligatory saber-like tone polls.
Beneath the water flies abyss.
Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Retribution will find
In
you.
the abyss's levels, your cries rise.
No dirty trick. Bust.
Come with me and doing okay. We're still a little under the weather, but definitely on the on the upswing. Feeling much better. So hopefully, like this is the last night of it. Just have rehearsal tomorrow.
Watch your head.
Got a new EP coming out. Oh, nice. You choose your first limited con. We're going with Shenhe, I think. 'Cause we were debating who I should go for.
Stand still.
I didn't have a ton of options because I don't have a ton of characters. It was between Shenhe and someone else. I can't remember who. Was it?
Watch your head.
I'll have to double check. I can't remember what the choices were that I had. Because I think I only had like 7 eligible characters.
No dirty tricks, alright? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
In the abyss's levels, your cries rise.
Watch your head.
Noisy clown.
Mind your manners.
How about you? Who did you pick? Got under 15 seconds in every round of stage in hard. Well, congratulations. I think mine were.
Ill fate
I can't remember what mine were.
Stand still.
Like 20 something.
the water lies an endless abyss.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Going with Nilu? Okay, that's a good choice if you have them. Yeah, there's so many characters in that are eligible that I don't have. So I only had like 7 that I could choose from.
You intoxicate.
Wait, you can bother with anyone but Moika? I don't. She's not an option, I don't think.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, you mean in Stygian? I thought you were talking about like the limited cons we can pick from. Yeah, my Moika premium team is my best team.
In the abyss's levels, your cries rise.
Tricks,
Such noisy clown.
This is not the best team for this particular enemy, but apparently it's going to take longer to get the Neocon now.
Time to say
Probably just by 1 week, right?
boom.
Yeah, because it's a new week.
bust.
Yeah, make sure you're using up your resin every day. Even just converting it into condensed resin counts as using your resin. Of course, then because there's a max on condensed resin, you still have to use that eventually. But yeah, converting your resin into condensed resin counts as using your resin.
Beneath the water lies an
And then as long as you have enough of the long-term encounter points, you can exchange that so you don't have to actually do your dailies. That's the cool thing about that.
Abyss's levels, your cries rise.
I'll even show you when I do my Genshin dailies.
Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Tricks line. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
How does one read that? Moika?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah, Moika. Oh, they also spelled it wrong. But Moika. It was the 120 resin. Yeah, yeah. So now that you know, then now you can kind of make sure you do that every time, and then you can get you your news from.
Ill fate is dead.
It's on me.
Where's the W? In another language.
Watch your head.
But yeah, she's the Pyro Archon. So like, you know when we play Genshin, you know the one with like the flaming red hair and like the black leather Viking outfit.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's Moika. She's an XP of like Himiko. And
Beneath the water.
is it Murata? Is that what they're called in Impact 3? Spend like 300k more on artifacts for Bennett, trying to get a bit more ER because Moika E and Bennett E with E is getting like 99% energy. I haven't played anything beyond the first two temples in Genshin, which Echoes and Craft. Right, but we played a lot, so she's probably my second most used character, at least as a main DPS, after Chaska. And I really only mostly use Chaska just because she flies and it's easy to get around everywhere. Moika can get around pretty easily too, just not as easily as Chaska. So you'll see me using her pretty often.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah, I do from time to time. I kind of look over my team, like, okay, let's see whose artifacts I can
Time to say bye.
improve or
Boom.
upgrade. However, with the flying revolver, yes, that's Chaska. He is just the elemental skill. Okay.
It's on me.
Go this one. Alright, so here, oh, Black Swan needs some help. This one here, I don't want to do adventure, so I'm going to choose store. Only one I remember besides the obvious from Genshin is Shalonen. Yeah, she and Moika are almost always together.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
Because in story, Shalonen fixes Moika's bike. And then in game, like functionally, they're like the best teammates, along with Silali. Reduces the look at this. This is one of the best ones. It reduces the price for shop items by 30%. I don't know why it's called Vile Mechanical Satellite, but okay. Who's I think it's Shalonen? Yes, that's her. Future reference Q is burst. Why is it Q? Shouldn't it be B? Did Mensch get one of their awards? Oh, that's good then. Yeah, yeah. So you're only just like 1 week behind. That's all. And like, it resets for everyone at the same time, so it's not like you're gonna be behind everyone else. You're just behind on this 1 week for this first cycle, and then you can catch up after that. combat or occurrence. So we're on floor 16 of 22 now.
Yeah.
The buttons. Oh, on PC. Okay. So like my R would be the skill. I don't want to do this now. And then I use Y for the burst. For these, I just pick anything. If I have everything already, my teams are usually powerful enough. I don't really need to stress about
Feeling lucky.
the thing I pick. See, it's 300 credits.
Fortune follows
Pure wheel
luck,
probably gonna pass.
just like
Oh,
it
never mind.
always does.
Big prize is 40 credits. And that's what we get. For the first draw, that's actually a profit. Everything after that is a loss. Not that much though, it's not a big deal. Music is in Silent Mario. I mean, it's like just like an arcade machine kind of thing.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Gotta fight this guy.
Manners.
Watch your head.
I need more. I don't have any stream snacks anymore, guys. Go to the store and buy some. What should I get though? I prefer to get something healthy, but at the same time, I could also just get chocolate.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Who's that with the machine pistols? Kafka? Yeah, that's Kafka right there. The one with like the purple hair, like the dark purple hair. Like the author? Yes.
Time to say bye.
Some people will call her mom. I don't get it. That was Maroon, but yes, her, yeah.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill tidings manifest.
Dirty. Watch your head.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Looking intoxicated.
Only this is revolution. Your pride rise.
Author? Real quick and all on Genshin.
Time to say bye.
Is it a coincidence? Or no? That's kind of shady. I don't look good if I'm not like pretty shady.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I also don't want to shave too often because I'm really like worried about things over hair or something like that.
Watch your head.
Only this is revolution. Your pride rise.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
The delightful feed ends for now.
I'm gonna choose Olaf.
Feeling lucky. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Pass. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Bohemia. Term for literature that comes from the above. No dirty tricks, alright. Really too much ambiguity in it. I don't think I've read that. Oh, I got nothing. That's okay. Alright, respite. It's always the second to last one, which is respite. Have all those, just pick any. Are all our, okay, all our equations are done.
Make a wish. Huh.
Boss time.
Easy now. Let it swim a little closer.
No, how large he is. I don't think we know how he ends up dying. Great place to start with the word. I'm so bringing something else.
Watch your head.
Ouch. No, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I read that one.
Stand still.
Boss time? Yes.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Who's the one with the whale and fish? That is a sea
Time
lynx.
to say bye.
Ill fate is dead.
Stand still.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Watch your head.
Ooh, I didn't catch the name. I type it in chat. Hi, sea lens.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head.
Stand still.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill tidings manifest.
Yeah, High Sea Lens is a siren. Not really attractive about two hands. Are you a who? What, where?
Stand still. Time to say bye.
They all have two hands?
Boom.
Ill fate is dead.
Relax.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Oh, the one with the machine. Okay, Kafka?
Watch your head.
Yeah, she's very popular. She's like one of the first characters you meet in the game.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, it's because she dual wields. Okay.
Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom. Watch your head. Stand still.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Beneath its revolution, your pride rise. Beneath its revolution, your pride rise.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate is dead.
Stand still. Watch your head.
Ill tidings manifest.
Like her boots. Yeah, she's got a lot of like. She's got a nice style. Good fashion sense. They've made a figure of her, I think. Like a full-size figure. Not full. You know what I mean. Like the scale statue. Kind of thing.
Time to say bye. Boom. Watch your head. Stand still. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ill fate is dead. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, note to self, next time we do Divergent Universe, just put the category on tutorial. It was not as quick as I thought it was going to be. Finally, we're on the final health bar though.
Stand still.
We'll do some pulls for Saber's Light Cone. And then we'll switch over.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Ill fate is dead.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Retribution will find you.
Stand still. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. It's on me.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
That That's in. What is an endless abyss? Probably, yeah. That sounds about right, like what they were saying, I think.
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors. I miss them as I miss fleeting fun.
Yeah, see, this is why I do Divergent Universe. You get 225 jades, a free standard pull, and then these things. I'll clean those later. And then, like I said, you get premium gems for collecting other stuff, like different blessings, different curios. And then the synchronicity level, you get a whole bunch of jades there. Like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What's that? It's 156 times 10. So it's like almost 10 bowls just from that. Alright, let's do some pulls for Saber's Light Cone. What do we have? We have enough for 2. Make sure we're on the correct banner. What do we at? 26 pity? 28 pity? We're at 28 pity. So it's not looking great here, but can we get some Lilith emotes in the chat, please, guys? Lilith emotes in the chat, please. Or 2 pulls. Hopefully we get at least a 4-star so we can get some pulls back. But we're hoping for this light cone here. Ideally, first pull, get the light cone. Second pull, we get Saridra. That would be fantastic. Can we get some Lilith emotes in the chat, please? BRB, or we can get that too. That would be, yeah. Thank you, Dragon. Here we go, guys. Hoping for the light cone here. So we can try for Saridra before the banner ends. Come on, come on. No. 9. Not even a 4-star. Alright, last one. 30. Not even on a guarantee yet. So that's pretty much goodbye to Saridra. At least for now. We'll have to get them on a rerun. Right, I don't think I have any more, right? Yeah. Oh well. Let's see if it remembers my controller. It does. Usually if it doesn't reset, then it's pretty good about remembering my controller. What's this saying? The Intronaut membership is about to expire in 1 day. Let's go take care of that. Alright, and then clean. What's a new cycle for the Yuncha-sin and other stores and stuff? Okay. Sweet. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Alright, we're at max on that. Good goods are fine. Boo box are fine. Ba-dum. 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 Mhm. Ba-dum. Nothing. Do a couple of these. Check meme share. Oops, hang on. Hollow Zero. Hollow Zero is kind of like the Divergent universe of ZZZ. So do a couple of those every week. Meme share. The character? Is it Durin? Well done. I only know what those are because of like Animal Crossing. New Leaf. Because for some reason they took Durin's out of New Horizons. Was it the Scarlet engine that I needed? Hold on. Yes. And how many do I have? I own 3. Bum 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 ba dum.
No room for mercy. Weakling. Surrender. There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. Don't get hit.
What? Oh, that's right, there's a second one. Or always the second. I don't know if it's here. See if I can do anything or not.
Enemy to section 6 shall pay.
Yeah, like you go.
Come on! Don't be nervous! It's over.
This is the character I've been hyped for the longest time before the release.
Here to assist. Supporting. Time to split. Don't be mad. You're gonna pay. Amir, my turn. It's over. Victory, the only option.
Because I don't know when we're getting Durin now. Because I had him predicted for like.
My blade is already sheathed.
Well, that's not happening.
Careful, don't get scared.
Let's do it again. Yeah, after Evelyn, I don't know who I'm going to go for next. Most likely it's going to be a rerun of probably Vivian. There's no new characters coming out that I'm like, ooh, I have to get them.
Press forward. It's over. No time to lose. It's over. Victory, the only option.
Yeah, with Genshin, Calm Bean is probably my most anticipated for the time being. Like at the moment. Starrail. I guess Evernight. Or no. Well, no, we probably said me.
Mind and body. Surrender.
And then for ZZZ, that's all it is for me.
My blade is already sheathed. Good work, Chief. I swear on my blade. It's over. Surrender. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Surrender. How about this? My heart is a
We
mirror.
gotta be careful. Meowie's not doing too hot here. There we go. And last one.
Weakling. Good Careful, don't get scared. I see it. My blade is already sheathed.
Dang it.
Supporting.
You're not my two best friends.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Purging slash! It's over. Mind and body. Surrender. It's over. Good. Time for a surprise! My blade is already sheathed.
You're gonna pay! You're gonna pay!
Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. Mind and body.
Should have it. Nope. Oh, there we go. Yanni, let's go. Then we'll use the rest of our batteries on Ascension Seals. Flame. Yuzu has parry and is also for counterattack and the defensive assist. You should time the counterattack. I don't even know how to do the counterattack with a sound cube because it does more damage. Well, you should do the. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Or the parry, you mean? Yeah, I don't know how to do the parry. Her EX special goes quicker after doing the counterattack. Like, she has the thing charged up, right? The thing, like, on the top left. Like, 6 of them or whatever. I don't know how to use that. Alright, 3 of these. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum.
You should know. It's over.
Like, my assumption it was just to hold down the standard attack, but it's not doing anything. User gets used when she is off field. Oh. That makes sense, because she's always, like, doing stuff off field.
Attack incoming.
There's the raccoon right there, and there's I can see Yuzuha there. Only basic actually is the parry. So when, okay, so when do I use that then?
My blade
Chubby,
is already
how's it going? Oh, really? Oh, well, I'm winning enough. Let's put it that way. One more. So we're just doing our dailies. Using up our resin or battery or whatever the game calls it. Now we're doing the Clink, Clank Clash event in Genshin after that.
My blade is already once again. Victory shall be mine. Resistance is futile.
Careful, don't get scared!
Vanished.
Bum, bum. How you doing today, Jubby? Happy Monday. Oh, you know, I should have probably checked. Do I have a standard pull in Astario? Because if we have a standard pull and we get a 4-star, we can get a limited pull out of that. Let me check that real quick. Because I think we might actually have one. Standard. We have 2! There's a chance. Chat. Because how much pity do I have on standard? 51 pity. We're actually probably close to getting something. Chat, here we go. 2 standard pulls. Here we go. 52. Star. And 53. Oh, come on. At least a 4-star. So 53 on standard. Aw, man. Okay. Now, ZZZ. I think we have standard pulls. 2. All right, here we go. How much pity do we have on this one? 73? Chat, we're at 73 pity on standard. 73 pity. Can we get Rena or Kaleda? Those are the 2 standard characters I don't have yet. Here we go, chat. 73 pity and 2 standard pulls. Let's go. Let's go. Lilithimo's in the chat. Here we go. Here we go. And 1. Nothing. Skip. Alright, here we go. Next one. Guaranteed an A rank in 2 searches. Alright, this is going to be 75. Soft pity. Boom. Come on, right here. Come on. Kaleda Arena. Let's go. Come on. No! That means the next one's guaranteed a 4-star. At least. At least. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Can I exchange anything? Oh, we can. Wait. Oh, that's for... Never mind. We're not going to exchange it for these. Use it when you're about to be attacked in like a second. It's like the yellow thing, right? Gets interrupted. She gets interrupted if hit before it activates. To activate the counter, press basic again after getting hit in a parry. Time it with a sound. You hear it does more damage in days. After you counter, you can use the EX special for a quicker special. Okay. So instead of the normal counter, like with the yellow flash, I use parry. I didn't realize you can just buy any of the standard engines. What's this immediate invitation gift? Oh, it's just like a free 4-star. Well, that's good. That's nice. Most of them are already 6 out of 6. Ones that aren't are Panda, Pulchra, and Lucy. Alright, how many do I have? We have 6 plus 26, so 32. 12. Yeah, 32 plus 12. So 144. 335. Alright, on to Genshin. We're 20 under trend line. Let's get this event. Oh, what's this? Messages from Bernadette Fan or Sparkle. Oh, was this last night? Need help getting an Electroculus. I can help you with that in a little bit then. Let me check the mail. Oh, it's Emily's birthday, I think. Right? I wonder if the parry is long enough that it's already too late for the parry if the flash is there. Oh, so I have to like anticipate it? Okay, so that's gonna take some practice then. Yeah, okay. That's gonna take some practice. Nope, nope.
This place is buzzing with activity. Oh, hey, there's a notice board over there.
Not yet, not yet. I don't even know what that was for, but... I honestly love the parry though. Yeah, I'll have to work on it. Do you have a video so I can kind of see like timing or what it looks like? Because it sounds like it'd be helpful, but it's something I have to like work on mastering. Yeah, all of mine are like 22 seconds, 25 seconds. Bum 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 bottom bottom. In my experience, if I dodge an attack immediately before holding primary fire, the parry goes off before I get hit in 95% of the scenarios. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like something like I'll have to get used to, but once I get the timing down, it'll be something that's probably like second nature almost. What are your team members' ER stats? I can check in a little bit. Hang on.
Rise. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge. Burn it down. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath and wrath from the sky.
Because I think why I got it so quick is I got all their bursts in their first use of skill. Well, that time I was able to get one in 14, but yeah, most of mine I get in about 20 seconds or so. Bernadette, are you still here? Or sorry, Sparkle? Sparkle, are you here? Also, let me check these ER stats. Let's see. I'm gonna switch teams and then just go down the line. I don't have to switch teams, but it's just easier. Oh, hey, Veta. Alright, 100 for Moika. 228 for Shalonen. 233 for Bennett. 130 for Sitlali. I do farm a lot of the Natlan artifacts though, so at some point soon I'll probably go through and see if I can upgrade any of them. Which one of these two uses what's that one? This was not you. Probably Bennett, yeah. Using Noblesse. She has Cinder City. Obsidian Codex. Oh, she also has Cinder City. Sparkle, are you here? Are you on? They're not. But yeah, so like here I haven't done my daily commissions, right? But because I have so many long-term encounter points and I've used up at least what is that, 120 resin. So this is the original resin consumption, 120 out of 120. So there's that. And then it looks like per condensed resin it fills up 2 of the little things there at the bottom. So that's enough to get all 4, so that replaces the need to do daily commissions. So that's all done. There we go. Get the little check mark.
Add Astra.
One's is like 215, but it's 286. Sitlaw is like 220. Yeah, my Sitlaw is way less than that. Shalona and Bennett seem like they're pretty good.
Thank you for
Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum.
This realm.
How many of these do I have? None. Okay.
If you ever...
Oh my gosh. Hey, Hoda. Whoop. Just hanging out at Catherine's. It's nice seeing characters kind of wander around. Can I say hi? Uh-oh. Did I trigger something? Shoot.
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Did I trigger something? My bad.
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
Well, that's called a deposit.
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodcry.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
Fixer protects Nasha Town.
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was
Boss Neff?
telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler. I guess he's not the worst person to learn from. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Not the full amount yet. Stories along the way. Anecdote has been recorded. Yeah, it's just an anecdote.
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
So I got a... So I already had the K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack, but I bought this like the single for Golden because it arrived damaged. Well, that's gonna happen when you put it in a padded envelope. I gotta reorder it. Okay, let's start this event because, like, not that one. Clink, Clank, Clash. After familiarizing yourself with Nodcry, you and Paimon find yourself with some time on your hands. Before you can kick back and relax, you discover that Inefa and Aino have been dragged into a curious crisis. Go to quest. Dun dun dun! A major crisis. As you travel through Nodcry, you decide to take a stroll around Nasha Town.
Exploration and
Hey,
trials.
Charlotte, welcome back.
Adventuring
we
is
accidentally
right up
triggered
my
earlier.
alley.
So this is Moeka. Check.
Huh. There's so much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's see here.
This hair layout, yeah. She's got a cool design. And again, she's an XP of like Himiko from Star Rail. And I think Murata is their name in Impact 3rd. Let's see. Someone's request for help. Dear friend, should you read this request for aid, please head to the Clink Clank Chromkake craft shop as soon as you can. Please forgive the sudden request. A heretofore unseen crisis has descended, and my simulations confirm that the craft shop's chances of destruction have increased by 10.3%, with the chances of Noctri as a whole being destroyed by having increased by 2.6%. These developments are what have prompted the request. The situation is urgent, and I have decided to face this crisis down alone first. The chance that I will not return is 83%, which is why I have left this here. Once again, please head to the Clink Clank Chromkake craft shop as soon as you can. Thank you very much, Inefa. 83%, so... Ooh.
Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? And ruin?
A what of who? An XP. So they're like, I don't know how to describe it. But Hoya likes to recycle character designs. Someone really loves the percentages? Yeah, she's a robot, yeah. So everything is very analytical. Sounds serious. Could it be a prank?
We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
We wouldn't want Inefa to not return. Started. Teleport. Oh, there's Inefa. She's like right there. Yeah, so while Chaska can fly, Malika can at least do
Light it up! Try and stop me!
this. She can fly in there for like a little bit before not. But it says Inefa's right over here. Is she inside the workshop? Or in Aino's house? She's right there. She's charging. Quest one. Yeah, I know. I'll go there in a second.
Almost there. That should do it. Once Inefa wakes up, I'm treating myself to 3 whole slices of cake.
You know? What's wrong with Inefa?
Oh, hey! Are you here to play? Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Just give me a bit. I'll be done soon. Inefa's fine, by the way. Just undergoing some routine maintenance. But a few days ago, Yehoda called her an unfunny, dum-dum, metal-faced lunkhead. Right before starting her maintenance, she asked me if I could upgrade her sense of humor.
Inefa's fine as she is, humor or no. You're such an attentive parent, I know.
Well, of course! Why, I'm Queen Parent of Parenthood Kingdom! Okay, I'm going to activate her. Inefa, wake up! Time to get out of bed!
Good morning, Aino. Good morning, Traveler. Aino, have you managed to upgrade my sense of humor?
Duh! Such a trivial task is nothing to a genius like me. Now, time to do some testing to see if the upgrades resulted in any hiccups. Inefa, can you add more sugar to my crumbcakes? Please respond to me in a way that is humorous.
I cannot. The more sugar I put into a crumbcake, the less sugar the crumbcake will have.
Come again.
What?
The more sugar I put into a crumbcake, the more prone Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume. The less sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the crumbcakes. Therefore, the more sugar I put into a crumbcake, the less sugar the crumbcake will have.
I don't think that's how it works. That doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Help me with another test, will ya?
Let's see here. She's based on and even looks exactly like someone else, but isn't actually the someone. Correct, yes. Little ones are the... Yeah, I know. Thinking I know as a parent to Inefa is... Let's see. I think creator is more Accurate. Let's see. If you add a lot of sugar into the crumb cakes and make Aino eat sweet things, what'll happen if the situation stays bad for a while?
If it stays bad for a while, the traveler will crack a smile.
Oh, what now?
What?
This sense of humor is your speed. I guess you can say she now has one?
You are not laughing, so I suspect I was not understood. Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately flawed chain of logic. After confusing the relative relationships between crumb cakes, sugar, Aino, and Aino's dental health, I drew a ridiculous conclusion. That the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have. For the second joke, I used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases, bad for a while and crack a smile, to express humor.
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punchlines don't work if they aren't explained.
Yes. However, according to my database queries, such statements are considered humorous due to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal relationships. Such chaotic sentences serve as a form of guidepost, while the humor lies in the explanation that follows.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Ineffa, write some of these chaotic jokes down. We'll get Yehoda to be our guinea pig. Traveler, why are you covering your face? You got a toothache? Have you gone on a sugar binge too?
No, I'm just tired.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you're getting sick or something. Ineffa, go make him something warm.
Understood. Maybe he ate too many hara fruit, a type of plant from Sumeru.
Huh? What do those have to do with any of this?
Please don't ask.
Because eating them can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
Okay, that was pretty good. Anecdote has been recorded. Where's that one episode? Star Trek or Data tried to be funny. This is kind of funny though. The last one was pretty good. Normally I might try some of my jokes here, but this isn't the right audience for it. Alright, we're gonna start this event now.
Ineffa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Ineffa! What the?
She's stuck to the giant magnet. Okay. Is this the major crisis?
What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound. But I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this?
Before we hash this out, let's get Ineffa down from there.
Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Help Ineffa out of the jam she is in. Poor Ineffa. And picture. I should probably take an actual picture. Anyway, Nefa really is data. Challenge failed. What challenge? What are you talking about? Search for the specified bots. All these? Let's switch to...
Take me up!
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Zing Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command.
Shut down the Zing Zap Mechanical Claw.
Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing Zap Mechanical Claw number 1.
Oh. What? She has a glider.
Oh, you okay, Nefa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
The Kuvaki. So it's in this region of Notrai. There's like a, what's the best way to explain it? There's like a remnant energy from the moon fragments that have basically crashed onto the planet, and a lot of things and a lot of people can use that moon energy. This is called Kuvaki. And Effa, yeah. Hey, welcome in, ma'am.
I used that term because
Windows,
Aino
basically.
intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it! Lead the way!
And if it do be kind of cute, yeah. They're a cool character. I kind of want to go for them on a rerun now. How's it going, Eskimo friendo? Is moon just a thing? What do you mean? Like in real life? Yes.
Clink, Clank Legion, it's time to move out!
Uh-oh, she's in her supervillain arc.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade!
Track down the thief, save our comrade.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Inefa, how did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Notcry. I will find the person who did this. And we have to go now, or Clank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Legion, move out!
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are we talking about dessert all of a sudden? To bribe
Desserts
her.
are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I have already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know. Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Still treating me like a kid, huh?
At least it worked.
Nice.
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like an Eva. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time, but still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss.
I know.
Still treating me like a kid, huh? If you are a kid. It's an actual pie. It looks really good. Sarah Paimon. Not looking to resort to physical force. Maybe they can't, but I will. The villain, she's adorable. Right, but she's got a legion of robots. It's out for revenge. So I think there's something specifically called Moondust in Genshin. Yeah. But like again, Kuvaki is like Nodcry's equivalent of like Phlogiston from like Natlan. Just realized she got 2 different color socks. Yep. Don't have a pocket pie on you at all times. No, I think you were making a big deal out of nothing. Probably have done the same.
Really?
But rushing into action often just makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Clink's 70% suite back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Anafa.
Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
Clank Legion.
On standby, waiting for command.
Let's fly.
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Nodcry? Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Nodcry is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands.
Still, turning all of Nodcry upside down seems a bit...
What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Clank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Clank's help to complete. But with Clank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait! The Traveler can use that too!
What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified.
Yes,
Traveler,
of course.
I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Nacry.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right, Clink Legion, move out.
Nope.
I know sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Teleport waypoint clear. What was that music intro? Alright, let me see here. Who's the cowgirl? The one I'm controlling? That's Chaska. Doing a routine cleanup for Miyabi's discs, and the one that isn't for her keeps getting anomaly proficiency. Of course it is, right? It's one giant hot dog. Yeah, but it has ketchup on it, so it's like, eh. Peacemaker who goes around Netland stopping conflicts. Yes. Return from ads, welcome back. Okay, so what are we doing here? Pursue and strike the out-of-control flyer. A mysterious outsourced contract. It seems the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau has business with Aino. Talk to Gaudenti.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I had.
I will watch over things here. I leave Aino to you.
Flame Hair is Malika, yes. Our girl is Chast, yes. Should I continue my research or not? What's this? Zip Zap Spybot number 1. Zip Zap what now? To be precise, this is a testing platform for Zip Zap Spybot number 1, the latest stealth robot of Aino's design. She recently purchased an abandoned cleaning bot from the black market. After modifying it, she created the Zip Zap Spybot number 1 you see here today. This platform has simulated several hostile environments to test the robot's ability to maintain stealth under pressure. Why is Aino making this stealth bot robot again? After the theft of Clank 70% Sweet, that's a long name, Aino made up her mind and declared no matter how powerful the foe, we have to rescue our friends. Then she quickly completed the draft of Zip Zap Spybot number 1 and started its development. According to her plan, once the development is complete, it should be able to infiltrate even the heavily guarded Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau with ease to rescue our friends. That sounds pretty awesome. But Aino soon realized that perfecting the plan would take far too long, so she wanted to abandon the idea. As per her calculations, it would be much faster to just turn all of Nitri upside down. I've made up my mind. Since we're taking things nice, chill, and easy, I'll just keep working on Zip Zap Spybot number 1. It'll definitely help us save our friends. In that case, could we ask you two to assist with the tests? Based on past statistics, having data provided by other testers as a reference will increase Aino's development speed by at least 30%. Count Paimon in. This sounds like fun. I'll help too. Then I thank you both on Aino's behalf. I will grant you access permissions to the platform. From now on, you can use it for any testing you need to conduct. Quest completed. Is that it? Oh, that's a different quest. We're supposed to talk to this guy. Chicago style hot dogs don't use ketchup, do they? They don't, but like we don't like ketchup on any hot dogs. Not just Chicago style. Yeah, ketchup's not allowed here because it's too strong a condiment. It basically masks all the other like more subtle flavors. Because like Chicago is very proud of our hot dogs actually having good tastes, whereas like some place like in New York, they'll use stuff like ketchup to like mask the fact that their hot dogs are either bad tasting or just bland. All right, Garenti. You're finally here. You didn't forget about this rare outsourced work opportunity, did you? Wait, hold on. Which order is yours again? I'm Garenti, expatriate representative from the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. That should be enough to jog your memory, no? Too long, didn't hear. Give me the deets of your order. I'll say it once more. Recently, a batch of out-of-control recon bots flew out of the Design Bureau, and it's my job to retrieve the wandering units. But the robots tend to fly rather high, and handling them alone will prove a tall order. That's why I offered you this opportunity. Honestly, you can either retrieve them or destroy them on the spot. Our goal is simply to prevent them from falling into outsiders' hands. Oh, that one. Yeah, those recon bots can go really, really high. Most ordinary people can't even touch them. But that's why I mastered a way to simply make the moon lanes we need to get up there. You can get the Kuhenki to help out, right, Tanuki? Let's test and see if they can use our moon lanes to help us take down those recon bots. No problem, just leave it to Tanuki. No problem indeed, sounds a little tricky. Alright, I'm not going to pay you in Mora. You can take the components of the recon bots as compensation instead. That was stipulated in my order when I placed it, and I don't take retractions. You're giving us spare parts for payment? Didn't you just say the robots weren't supposed to fall into outsiders' hands? Which is why this is a rare and valuable opportunity for you. If everything goes well, I don't mind turning a blind eye as thanks for your hard work. That's strange. It sounds like you don't want us. It sounds like you don't want to pay us. Well, Mora or no Mora, doesn't matter to me. I want those parts though. I'm thinking of using them for my future research projects. Well, since you're okay with it, I know. Okay. That's part 1. Okay. Oh, wait, it's not even part 1. So go to the challenge. Complete the challenge and reach rating of B. What now?
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually. actually been in Nokrai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
What do you think, I know?
Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas?
We could yell out, "Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink, Clank, Crumb-Kake craft shop?" Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him.
Honestly, terrible idea.
A lot of adults out there do bad things and don't even feel guilty about it.
No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to, and I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own.
Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way.
Okay.
Absolutely everything.
Let's go on for
Turns
information.
out, I was right all along.
Trigger another scene.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials.
Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog your memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking. The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink, Clank, Crumb-Kake craft shop herself! What an honor this is! And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
Sell one of my bots? You wish.
Actually, one of Aino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Aino.
It's a little
Duh.
suspicious.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around. Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything.
But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
It's okay. I've got your back.
Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink, Clank, craft shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking.
The Voynich Guild guy is suspicious.
Seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look?
Let me think.
Let's see. I was supposed to go over here earlier. But I guess we can keep looking where they tell us. Return again. Welcome back. We're searching.
Inefa told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
So Urwa, Lord Sangam Bay's representative, so they know our friend.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if the thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you.
Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check.
You want his hat?
Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure.
Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or...
Oh! Well, if it isn't Aino and her 2 Outlander friends, asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
Yehuda!
Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs.
It's not a construct. It's a companion.
How did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever. Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease. Always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nodcry. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
Who is?
Who? Me, of course.
Clank is doomed.
reaction. Does she think I'm a liability or something? Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know.
You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my dessert. Well, technically Anepha's dessert, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
Let's see. Since I didn't get to ask before. Oh, yeah. So okay. So there's a difference between like a Chicago style hot dog, where you like it's specifically the toppings, but like a Chicago in Chicago, we just don't like ketchup on hot dogs because it's too strong a condiment. It drowns out all the other like subtle tastes. Because like in Chicago, we're actually proud that like our hot dogs actually like taste good, unlike some place like New York where it's just like bland or just flat out bad. So we don't want to overwhelm the subtle tastes of the Chicago hot dogs with ketchup. But anyway, a Chicago style hot dog is a very like specific set of toppings. So you'll have like mustard and relish, pickle spear, tomato slices, kosher salt, usually on like a poppy seed bun. Am I forgetting anything? Yeah, there's a lot. So pickle spear, I should say. Pickle spear, tomato slices, mustard relish. Some people do onions, I don't do onions. Tomato slices, that's yeah, so it's what some people call like dragged through the garden. Because it's got all that stuff, so. Follow Yehuda. Where'd Yehuda go? I lost her.
Take me up! We're here.
I don't see Clank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, Aino's style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nodcry who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter.
Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal?
Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehuda! But, there's no one here.
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. Clank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize. No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's alright. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink Crank craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
She's crying. Let's see here. Hey, welcome in, Drolla. How you doing today? Guessing Yehoda's also a kid. She's younger. She's like less experienced. She's like an intern with Nefer. So Nefer is another person that we met, who's I believe is from Sumeru, but she owns like an intelligence network. Hey, Naronin, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see here. Back from the ads. Welcome back. Sitting around for 2 days doing nothing is gonna be really hard for her. Yeah, she's worried.
I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehoda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it. Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. Alright then, let's meet here in 2 days.
Prima Gems. Wait until 2 days later. Nefer with a 1F. Actually, let me see if I can show her to you. She might be around. She might not be. Nefer, are you here? She is nuts. Okay, anyway. Other character. Oh yeah, that's true. I can go there. Is she in there yet? She's not available yet. Not until next update. Yeah, she's not in here yet.
Let's fly.
Okay, let's go do that other quest I was supposed to do. Prioritize cleaning the energy traces in Nasha Town. It's a crowded area with a lot of potential witnesses. Trying it out will only make cleanup a lot harder. Shoot down the malfunctioning recon bots. Alright, here we go. S rank. Oh. Complete. Easy enough. Who's older? I would guess Yehoda. Oh, did I miss some? I did. Hold on, I'm gonna start this over. No! Yeah, I would guess Yeholda's older, but Aino's like a genius. I think I missed one or two there. Oh, I got them all. Okay. Again, we're leaving that Lunoculus there. We're never touching it. I can do my one extra. Because usually there's one extra in every region, even after finishing the statues. Where are Aino's parents? That's a good question. That might have been explained. Maybe I just forgot. Oh no. No, don't. Oh, wait. We're good. It's pretty easy. It feels like Nights into Dreams. A little bit. I don't know if you guys have ever played that. The Sega Saturn. Ooh, should I do a stream of Nights into Dreams on the Sega Saturn? Like with an actual Sega Saturn. Oh, I actually haven't unlocked this waypoint yet. I'll probably do that now. anything like that. Yeah, that's the one. Let's see. I heard they carried someone out of there a few days ago. Poor guy. Getting close to Kubaki, though, it's really asking for trouble. Let's see. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nice interviews. Malfunction. I guess the patrols will have to be done manually for the time being. I only know of it via Sonic Adventure. There's a character from it that shows up in the in one of the games in the casino. That's same company, Sonic team. In fact, it was actually hold on. I'll get this innocuous. Now we can go do this event. You guys like the Celtic music of this region? Celtic and Slavic. Are you dating yourself? Anything that makes you seem super young. That was your first game on the Dreamcast. When that came out. It's crazy to think that like Sonic Adventure was only when the Sonic franchise was like 8 years old. If you think about it, that's kind of crazy. Think about it, right? Because like everyone associates like the older Sonic games as being like a Genesis game, 16-bit era. No, two. Okay, we're good. Came out in 98, 99 actually. So Dreamcast launched in 9/9/99. They made a big deal about that. $9/9/99. So September 9th, 1999. I remember that day. You were 5 at the time. I don't remember what my first game was. I don't even remember what my first console was. It was either the NES or the Atari. Because my family we had 2 NESs, but then I also had a hand-me-down Atari 2600 from my cousin. I don't remember which we got first. Well, now what? Oh, we're just gonna destroy them for now. Good memories of playing Looney Tunes Space Race. Oh, it's a Dreamcast with my sister. Nice. I never owned a Dreamcast, but I wanted one. And by the time I probably convinced my parents to maybe be open to getting one, they announced that it was being discontinued. So I was like mad at Sony because they said the reason why is because sales were lukewarm at best, and with the impending PlayStation 2 launch, they were like, let's cut our losses. Let's quit while we're ahead. So because I was mad at Sony for that, because the Sony PS2 launched on October 26, 2000. Instead, I decided to support so Nintendo. We had an N64. I wasn't much of a Nintendo fan at the time, but we had an N64, and Nintendo, they had a game that was scheduled to launch in November 2000. But to compete with the PS2, or to kind of like take attention away from it, they bumped up the launch of a game from November into October, like October 26th, same day. They're like, we see your PS2. We're gonna launch Majora's Mask on the same day. So I was like, I've never played a Zelda game before, but we're gonna rent this from Blockbuster and support it. So I did. I didn't get very far because it was my first Zelda game ever that I tried, but I liked it enough that I was like, this was pretty good. I'm gonna have my parents buy me the other one for N64 that everyone recommended, which was Ocarina of Time, and the rest is history. And Crazy Taxi. Oh, nice. That was a fun one. Is any good? No, but the game was quite janky. I actually got an Xbox. I have vivid memories of watching my dad play Splinter Cell. Yeah, so I supported the Majora's Mask launch, and then eventually got Ocarina of Time. And then, about a year, almost a year. No, it actually would have been the same year, 2000. That year, two things. Nintendo had something called Space World 2000 when they announced the GameCube. And so I got to see like what their next generation system kind of looked like, and they showed a demo of like Luigi's Mansion, Zelda, Metroid, Mario 128, and all that stuff. And then they also, or maybe not them, but like Sega announced that they were going to release Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for the Nintendo GameCube. So I decided, okay, I'm gonna get that so I can play Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube.
My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked.
Let's fly.
Oops, what was that? Almost got struck right now. What's going on? Just keeps coming. Ah, wait, someone's coming. Help, please. What now? Oh, a researcher. Hold on, man. First system where I was really any good at games. Well, it's the first system I finished a game on. Star Fox Assault. No, nice. I don't think I finished that one yet. I have it. I even have a pre-order bonus that came with it. It was like a statue, like a bobblehead statue of Star Fox. Fox McCloud. Still have it somewhere. I don't know where. Am I supposed to shoot those things down, or what are you doing here? Oh, I see. Why can't I shoot them? S. Where's my double S? Did I not go fast enough? That was probably not fast enough. I did get all though. Star Fox Assault apparently makes reference to old Star Fox games. There's reference to Andros, and even whichever game Saria first appeared in. Yeah, but that game originally was developed by a different studio called Dinosaur Planet. But Nintendo was like, or no, it was by Rare. Yeah, it was by Rare. It was an original game called Dinosaur Planet. But Nintendo was like, why don't you add the Star Fox IP to that? And they were like, all right. Alright, let's go see what this little researcher is doing here. Oh, is that just a... hold on. Yeah, let's go talk to him. Can't imagine how you two warriors managed to make it through the thunderstorm, but that's not the point right now. I need your help. Don't worry, there's no way we'd stand by while someone needs help. What do you need us to do? Please help me get to the airspace data collector up in the air. Airspace data collector? You mean that big round machine? That's right. All you need to do is align the strong Kuvaki side of each assembly module with the collector and push them into place. Then the collector, the big round machine, will float up into the air. That means everything's working. Alright, seeing how desperate you are, let's help him out, Tanuki. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This guy doesn't even have a name. So all you need to do is align the strong, didn't read that. Does not receive well, no idea why though. Because again, they basically just attached the Star Fox IP to what was supposed to be a separate game, Star Fox, or Dinosaur Planet. So it's not really an actual Star Fox game. Why do you mean? Wait, oh no, I have to do it again. Oh wait, no. What? I'm so confused. Rotates. Up it goes, but Paimon bets that guy won't be so worried now. Let's go head back to him. Where is he? Finally it worked. Warriors, my name is Fangul. I'm a researcher with the Fontaine Research Institute. I saw everything just now. You were absolutely incredible. May I ask your names? Paimon's Paimon, and this is Tanuki. We're adventurers. Have you been stuck here for a long time? If not for the two of you, I might have been stuck much longer. You're the first ones to make it through the thunderstorm safely. Surely you should be the first one. Then how did you get here? You probably won't believe me, but this abnormal weather is probably a result of my being cursed. Cursed? Wait, do sciencey people really believe in that kind of thing? Indeed. In fact, that's why I got into science in the first place, to find a way to break this curse. I know it sounds crazy, but if you'd gone through half the things I have, you'd understand. So he's Bennett, basically. Whenever I cook, even when I'm just mixing a salad, it somehow catches fire. If I hang out the laundry, the tornado is guaranteed to blow it away. Things like that happen to me every single day. I call it the Fangul effect. It really does sound unlucky. Isn't there a way to break the curse? Science, of course. That's the only way. It sounds reasonable enough, but something feels off. Sounds about as reasonable as Paimon single-handedly fighting abyssal monsters. Isn't a blessing usually the way to break a curse? I tried all the traditional methods when I was younger, but none of them worked. In the end, it was the Fontaine Research Institute that saved me. They taught me how to fight against it. Since mixing salads caused fires, I invented a cooling system for food. In fact, the very system ended up being used in Fanta vending machines. Now everyone can easily enjoy ice-cold Fanta, and that's thanks in part to the Fangul effect. Heinrich's been so grateful to me for this. Before coming here, I learned that the extreme weather in Nodcry could be incredibly dangerous, so I made sure to install a lightning protection device on the collector just in case. Without it, the experiment would have probably failed a dozen times by now. Ooh, so science really did beat the curse? You could say that, but as you saw, I got pretty flustered just now because I overlooked one critical factor. The collector might be fine, but with the Fangul effect following me around, there's no way I can conduct the experiment properly. So you've just been running around like that ever since you got here, until we found you? That's right. The Institute saved me, so I couldn't bring myself to go back without something to show for it. That's why your arrival is such an unexpected turning point. As I mentioned earlier, I came here to study the safety of Kuvaki under extreme weather conditions. I believe it could be a much safer energy source than Archeum? You probably heard about the explosion at the Fontaine Research Institute, right? At its core, the accident happened because Archeum is still too dangerous to use as an energy source. Wait, I haven't done that quest yet. though I agree with Mr. Raimondo's views. Things like the Panta don't really contribute much to science, and what we truly need is a more reliable alternative to Arceum. If my theory proves correct, Kuvaki is really a safer option. The Institute might even rename Fanta to Fanta in my honor. Is that really a possibility? That sounds amazing. So may I ask for your help? If you're willing to help me complete my experiment and collect the data I need, make sure to propose that both your names be added to Fanta. Fan Tanuki Paimanta? That's quite an impressive name. Tanuki, let's help. Alright, but I imagine sales will take quite a hit. Think the name's too long? Let's go with Fanta Paimon. Tanuki, you're not joining the co-branding? How modest of you. I'll be sure to give you special thanks in the acknowledgements section of my thesis. I managed to get the airspace data collector into the air earlier, but unfortunately it didn't quite get high enough. All you need to do now is lift it up a little more. To get it higher, you'll need to stack more assembly modules. Simple and effective, huh? I'm counting on you. Sounds simple enough. We've got this. In that case, shall we start setting things up? When adjusting the assembly modules, just make sure the blue strong unipolar field is facing the collector. Sure. Just give me a moment. Alright, I'll inspect the collector's hardware in the meantime. I'll come back. Because I want to get done with the... Not done, but... See, Boom Blast Power Test. To provide assistance to Nocturi's adventurers, the Adventurers Guild also has placed an order with Aino. I return. Welcome back. Welcome back. Saren. Ah, Miss Aino, you're here. Aren't you the legendary Tanuki and his fairy companion? You know us? My name is Saren. I'm the branch master of Nocturi's Adventurers Guild. Just think about your reputation in the guild. If you didn't know, it would be a serious dereliction of my duties, wouldn't it? Oh, if I didn't know you. Huh, that makes sense. Huh, so you know each other. But let me just confirm. Which order is yours again? Paimon's curious too. What kind of help would the guild need from Aino? Well, you know how it is. An adventurer's biggest obstacle out in the wild are the various enemies that stand in their way. In other regions, the guild can collaborate with local authorities to provide some protection for adventurers, but in a place like Nodcry, we can only rely on ourselves. So recently I've come up with an idea, to design a self-defense device that any adventurer can carry around. That way even less skilled adventurers can fend off powerful foes. Huh. Let's just say my attempt ended in failure. And since I lack the talent to get the job done, I may as well hire a professional to help me out. Oh yeah, that one. It's a good idea, but the design? Yeesh. And that is why we have asked you, Miss Aino, for her invaluable assistance. The hard part about this one, Saren, is that the device you design uses tech from elsewhere. It can't adapt to Nodcry's Kuvaki-rich environments, you see. What we need to do isn't complicated. We just need to use this device, find some bad guys, beat them up for testing, and then tweak the design as needed. And when testing, I'll be able to gather some data about Kuvaki-rich environments, so it's a win-win order. But I'm not helping out with the fighting. If the device breaks down when you're surrounded, you'll only have your fists to rely on. No problem. Great, my fists have been itching for some faces. I'll leave it in your capable hands then. If you need anything, just let me know. The guild will ensure your reward for a successful order is most generous. Oh yeah, we should probably talk to that one other guy. Where was he? Can you please keep that fellow from the Avengers Guild away from me? As your client, I'm sure this request falls in the bounds of reason. About those recon bots, do you even know how much one of those can fetch on the black market? The offers that the merchants open with, you can't even imagine. Of course, on paper, my supervisor would never openly permit the sale of those recon bots, so quit obsessing over the payment. With the back door I can open for you, you'll make a fortune. By the by, you might not find the recon bots at every location, because really, who knows if they'll stay where they are after going haywire. That said, you should find energy traces they've left behind. Cleaning up those traces is part of the order as well, so it must be done. Oh, it doesn't even acknowledge that I finished it. Oh, we can get the Ether Lights Spindulette. It's the best way up there.
Take me up.
Must head to multiple challenge areas one by one to defeat all the opponents there. Push the self-defense device. When suffused with sufficient Kuvaki energy to charge it. When drawn to Kuvaki energy to replenish your character's own Kuvaki energy.
Use of force authorized.
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Who's that?
Emerge. Right now.
What a waste of time! Run while you still can!
Now you've got my attention. Let's run. Locked on.
Easy peasy, and there's another one over here, it looks like.
Use of force authorized.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Breaking news! Take me up!
Alright, where's the next one?
What a waste of time!
Emerge. Right now.
Shower me with praise!
I'm always watching. Right here. Right now.
Let's run! Meet your maker! Bullseye! Open fire!
Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
There's still news to report! Hard-hitting exclusive! Locked on! Locked on!
And then the last one. What time is it? It's already 10:30. Hold skill on Chaska skill, you do a plunge attack, nullifies all. Yeah, it does,
What a
yeah.
waste of time.
Right now, right here. Let my name echo in song!
There's nowhere to hide.
Use the force authorized.
Bowser! Locked on! Emerge, right here. Right now. Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Bowser!
Hey, Mitari, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, each of these has 4? Oh, man. Here we go. How's it going, Mitari? We're just doing the, Wait. There's one up there. How the heck? Over 80% knockback. Nice. Yeah, now that I finished the Arcane Quest, I can work on exploration. We'll go down that crater. I just want to get this innocuous for now. Have you done the Clink Clank Clash event? That's what we're working on right now.
Right here, right now. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Truth bomb! Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Right here, right now. Shower me with praise! Nothing lasts forever.
The event assignments, but not the actual quest line. Okay.
Right now.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of that too. We're not gonna finish it all today apparently, because it's getting late and it's still like a lot. So we'll try and finish that tomorrow. So tomorrow, Star Rail's gonna be in maintenance anyway, so we can't do that for most of the stream. Oh, is the next one over that way? Yes, it is. Well, 80% of the Nakai we have so far, obviously. No, we don't have all of it yet. Charlotte's ER, I can check in a second. Actually, I can check right now. 218.
Right here, emerge. Strike a pose. Smile. Ha! Open fire. Locked on. Right here, right now, right here. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Say cheese! Take me up! Locked on!
Nikki, welcome in. How you doing today? We're doing the event in Genshin. Clink Clank Clash events. How are you? I'm doing okay. A little under the weather, but I'm on the upswing. I should be better by tomorrow, hopefully. But I was have to make sure I get enough rest for that. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Also, I forgot to give a shout out to Suzushi. I know there's so much going on. Yeah. I got my shots though, so we're good there. Flu and COVID. I had to lie and tell them I was a heavy smoker. I don't know if she bought it, but receive when gaining energy percent. That I don't know. It's getting very analytical. I don't know.
Right
I
here, emerge.
don't know if that's alone outweighs it. I just had to say I did. I didn't actually.
Open fire!
Although Illinois apparently passed, like literally hours after I got my shot. Governor Pritzker signed a bill basically opening up vaccines in Illinois to all Illinoisans. So, blue governors doing their part.
Let's run! Open fire!
Hold that pose.
A worthy fight. Bowser! Open fire!
Yeah, switch.
Emerge. Right here. Right what a dreadful
Oh my god,
ending.
that's what I was hoping to avoid.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Oh yeah. I get it. Okay. Now one more here. Let me shout out Suzushi as well. They were here earlier. They were
Emerge.
lurking because
Right
of class
now.
though.
Right here. Ah. Time to shine. Yeah.
Big guy.
Locked on!
Right now. Strike a pose.
I think this one's closer. It's like Chaska for being Wanderer with floating gun. I like Chaska. She's one of my favorite characters.
Take me up!
Right here.
Mine now, friend.
Breaking new!
I don't know what that achievement was for, but okay.
Open fire! Bowser!
Default to heal mode for now when you're not doing extra battles. or
Show them.
the
Emerge.
competitive
Right
version.
here.
I mean, I like it because like it's just shirts who do all the work and not me.
What a waste of time!
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Yeah, I have Charlotte on the team because she's this team's healer, whereas Farina can
Right now.
Back,
Emerge.
welcome back.
Right now. Let the world come alive! I'm always watching. Right here.
We're just getting right to the big guys. Alright.
Use the force off.
Open fire! Come on out. Right now. Emerge. Breaking news!
Oh, some flies? Yeah, sorry I'm upset, mad at Hoyo for making Chaska into Wanderer 2.0. I like Chaska. She's one of my favorite characters. She's got a great story, great character development. It's like a pivotal moment.
Right now, right here. Shower me with praise! Let my name echo and hold that pose! Take me up!
Wanderer 2.0. But she's also a light character. So there's that.
Open fire! Show them.
Who's doing the shooting?
Right here. Right now. Yoo-hoo! Truth bomb! Ha! Bowser! Take me up!
Super heal from Malika.
Emerge! Right here. Emerge!
Some lack of arena. What do you mean lack of arena damage? My thing is C.
Smile! Come on out. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Use the force.
Show them. Emerge. Right here. Hold that pose. Let's fly. Bowser! Emerge. Right now. Yoo-hoo! Hard-hitting exclusive! Take me up! Bowser!
Nice. So that's all done. Yeah, we'll have to do these another time because it's getting late. Let's do this one. Oh, there's 6 of those. Making up for lack of arena damage because I have her in heal mode. Oh, okay. I'll use her in heal mode if I have to, but at least on this team, that's Charlotte's job. Using Chaska burst mid-air, make her fall. No, as long as you still have either phlogiston or the little the separate stamina meter for it. As long as you still have some left, it'll do the burst and then it'll go right back to flying. It doesn't automatically go back into like shooting unless you press that trigger button again, but you're still in the air though. Good question. They patched Wanderer by creating Chaska. So yeah, we'll have to do the other 3 parts of the story. The other 2 combat assignments. We'll do that tomorrow because we're gonna be waiting for Star L to come out of maintenance anyway. We're not pulling tomorrow anyway. Are we doing anything in? Because we're not pulling for Evernight. Hold on. Yeah, we're not doing anything tomorrow. We're not doing Star Rail Trailways Quest until Friday. So yeah, I guess we can continue this tomorrow and try and finish it. Bandai against Chaska. I like Chaska. Actually, I think she's Kaizen's favorite character. Well, besides Farina. do I have now? 7 plus. Your own weapon feels most natural. Wait, what? Alright. What is an anecdote once? Right, 7 plus 10 plus 5, so 22. So 155. We didn't gain a lot today. Wait, 57. We gained 4. Should I keep going? It's only 10:45. We can go a little bit longer. I want the Prima Gems.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
So seek and find machines on the fritz. Fontaine researcher Jeanette has designed a certain type of robot, but asked for Ino to help due to running into various malfunctions. Are you still a Wanderer main? Did you go for cons on the
Time for some preening when I get back.
Chronicle Wish? Jeanette. 75 plus pulls into Wanderer Banner because I lost C2. Are you gonna keep going for them? Because you still have like a week. 37 speed right now. Okay, cool. You're like halfway to a guarantee. Let's see, where did I go wrong? If only I had more than theoretical knowledge. Okay, no need to confirm this order. This is Jeanette, a Fontanian engineer. Of all the orders I got, this one was the most interesting. You're finally here, so there's still hope. Hi there, we're Ino's assistants. Or, well, Paimon thinks you can call us that. What do you need help with? She's made a type of robot that can use Kuvaki to achieve long-distance communication, which sounds super fun, but she's run into a whole bunch of malfunctions, and so she wants me to help her troubleshoot her stuff. I'm ashamed to admit that trial and error curiosity won't yield any results. In the end, it still boils down to practice. Doesn't that sound hard? It doesn't sound that hard. Just leave it to us. Let's see, takes me to 85. Ugh, yeah, that would be... I mean, you have a week, but that's a lot to ask in a week. This is a bit embarrassing, but I'd like to modify my order. While waiting for your reply, I ended up making another mess of things. I was suddenly curious if a change in environment could solve the issue, so I conducted more tests in areas with different Kuvaki concentrations. But the malfunctions still happened, and I ended up losing the robots. So, apart from the agreed upon debugging, could you help me retrieve the robots as well? You lost the robots? All of them? If you need me to compensate with extra pay, I'll think of something, I promise. But there should be many ways to track them down. Since the robots are all powered by Kuvaki, they should leave behind Kuvaki remnants wherever they go. I'll prep a special device for you. Once you use it to collect enough Kuvaki remnants, you'll be able to track down whichever robot left them behind. Well, this sounds fun. And since it does, I won't ask for extra. I can't talk. And since it does, I won't ask for extra pay. Really? Thank you. Wait, Nikki, are you still here? Have you played Genshin in a while? I think you said you restarted a while back, but I don't know if you've kept up with that. Follow the remnants. Oh, easy enough. Yeah, my next start, we're gonna go for Yelan. I can't guarantee them, but we'll try. There's some down here. Found you? Wait, where? Oh, I found one. All malfunctioning robots have been marked. So there's one up here. Oh, that one? We just passed that one.
Let's fly.
Couldn't
Really?
transcend.
Really? Oh my god. Someone clip that. I get it? No. Did anyone clip that? Alright, yeah, okay, thank you. It's like, really? You put a cutscene right when I'm falling out of the air? Wait, oh, that's the only one for that one? Oh, okay. New idea. Jeanette tweaks the recovered robots and a new possibility blooms for her research.
Rain. My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Hello, it's New Game Paimon. Thanks to your help, I've finished making adjustments to the robots you found previously. Ooh, the gang's all here. So far, I haven't run into any new problems, but what I have run into is a new idea. When you track down the other robots, Tanuki, can you pay attention to any of the special behaviors? Ripchaska, thank you for clipping that. Remember, guys, anytime you guys clip, if you are the most watched clip for the month. Oh, hang on, wrong auto. Wait! You can get a gifted sub. Let's see. Behaviors meaning, well, that'd be how they interact with each other, I suppose. It should be much more obvious once we've recovered enough of them. Okay, well, leave it to us. Thank you both. I'll mark the next area on your map. There's no nearby waypoints. Lightless Capital, what's that? Oh, it's that, literally the domain, okay. Who's doing the shooting?
Take me up!
It's like cool from Saved by Ryan, by the way. No! What was that? Alright, well, we're done here anyway. So this is a robot nearby. Oh, come on, man.
Let's fly!
I need to be a Kuvaki.
fly.
Talk to Jeanette.
Rain. My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Hey Jeanette, did you get all the robots we found? I did. Good work, you two. Speaking of which, we made some new discoveries. You did? Please tell me everything. To help you and Paimon tell Jeanette about what you witnessed not long ago. The behaviors you described, the robots seem to like you very much, and thus sent you a message. An invitation to play together. Really? Whoa, that's so cool. I knew it. You knew what? Now I'm certain. My vision can only be realized through interactions between these robots. The more units we can retrieve, the closer we can get to my original plan. Now they can already communicate with others. All we have to do is find the best of the robots, or find the rest of the robots. Yes, I can see my creativity bearing fruit. Well, someone's excited. Sorry, I'm getting a bit worked up. I'll still need your help for the rest. Here, I've marked out the next area on the map. Then let's get going. Paimon's just as curious to see where this will lead. The chest. What's we're looking for must be over there, right? Oh, it's them. Oh no, they've been spotted by bad guys.
Right here, right now, right here. May I present? Let my name echo in song.
Okay, the last of the robots, right? Yes. Challenge failed. What was I supposed to do?
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Right now.
Fix your
Shower me with praise. Hold that pose.
Okay, now what? Found you.
better
Come on, right here. Show them.
Where enemies just never ends. Just give me a
Take
weapon.
me up.
Wait, are the robots trying to help us? Let's grab the enemy's weapons and hand them out. What?
Bowser!
How do I do that? Oh. Oh, Jeanette really built. Oh, okay. Drive bad guys away. Let's bring these robots back first. It'll be a big surprise for her. Yeah. Now what? Do I just go back? Oh, they all wear.
Hair and feathers
They're
are
just
gonna
waiting
get
for.
soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Thank you so much for helping out with the troubleshooting about the robots. My robots were actually modified with devices that Aino invented, and the idea to use Kubaki was based on one of her latest works. She's a total genius. Tried to do it myself, only to realize how difficult it actually was. Really have to learn from my seniors, don't I? Haha. Aw. Hey, we got a standard pull. Shall we, chat? Oh, we have 3. What's our pity? 24. Chat, wish me luck. Here we go. 3 standards. I shall wait till the ads end in like 30 seconds. I'm a little hungry actually, but I shouldn't eat right before bed, right? Are we back? Alright, I'm going to do 3 standard pulls. Because we have him. Here we go. Hoping for Kutching C6 by this point. 3 Kutchings. Give me 3 Kutching. Or Mona or Diluc. Nothing. One more. 2 more. Nothing. Alright, so 3.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Try and do 1 more. We just try and finish the event. I can probably finish it before midnight. Alright, Big Bad Battle Base. Was it this thing? Yeah. Oh, it's one of these things? No. To evade enemies and reach the target location. If you enter an enemy's detection range, you will immediately be discovered and lose 1 HP. ID cards scattered around. Use spinning attacks to destroy containers holding the cards. We have 10 minutes per stage. Oh, I know where to go. It's over there. Oh, oh, oh. That's the target area. Next stage. Yeah, I can finish this today. I just have to go through the story stuff. Bullets. Can use a technique to attract and carry these bullets and fire them at enemies. Blue areas will speed up. Oh. Nope. Oh, I didn't get that guy there. side of the wall. Ah, dang it. I kind of watched the clip. That was a silly one. Like, really? Cutscene right when I'm dropping down. Have you done this event or that event or Sparkle? No, son of a. Probably go this way, actually. Or, well, maybe not. No, I have to go this way. How the hell? Okay. Oh, it's easy ending. Okay. But yeah, welcome back, Sparkle. Have you finished the event? We're doing the last of the like actual like events activities. We still have to finish the story. But how? Oh, they don't start reviving until you use it. Oh, jeez. Alright, how many is that so far? What? Oh, that was close. No, come on, man. this the last one? I think that was 5, right? Should be the last one. We should target have 2 HP. That's just a lot of enemies. Oh, come on. On your heel. Oh shoot, they're moving, coming up to me. We just basically have to keep moving. Maybe don't go in the red. That's the last one? Yeah. Okay. So I guess we just have to finish the story. Meet Yehoda. Blessings of the Frost Moon.
Hey, Yehoda! Wow, this place is packed.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
I know.
That was not what I had in mind.
My. You must be the owner of the Krumkake craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here, only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. Understood? As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nodcry. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
I don't care! Inefa's not for sale, and neither is Clank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Well, there goes my plan.
Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot. If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
Front desk. And Sparkle, do you need help finding that Electroculus still?
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait, you guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot! Clank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the...
I like this pose here.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Clank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing, at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Krumkake craft shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frostmoon Scions. Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frostmoon Scions? Does that mean... The Krumkake craft shop is situated between the Frostmoon Enclave and Nasha Town. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it. And Nefa and I never even thought to be on guard. So, does that mean the Frostmoon Scions stole your bot? But why? I know why. They obviously want Clank's desserts for themselves.
Desserts?
Yeah, Ineffa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever, so that's why I created Clank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
All this for a dessert baking robot?
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Ino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of Notcry, I'm afraid.
Who are you?
Asako? Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Ino. I tried to purchase it from the Frostmoon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge. So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Krumkake craft shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
What?
Okay.
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass-produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frostmoon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the Wild Hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frostmoon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves. Now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Ino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Clank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts, and deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
Well, what do we do now? We know Clank is with the Frostmoon Scions, so all we have to do is go there and then...
Why don't we ask Llama for help?
Good idea!
Hold up. I should warn you, if that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just be prepared, okay?
It's not. Oh, there's lava.
Hey, Llama!
Ah, traveler, Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Yoda explains the situation, choosing her words very carefully.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment. A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
Okay, let's see what the reasoning is here. Confront the 2 tribespeople.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady?
Lama explains the situation.
Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild. Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Not so loud. I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Clank. Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed. So, Clank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Nodcry. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts...
Clank is my friend! He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Clank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Clank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way!
Oh.
I know, calm down!
We're
Stop
fighting
this
them?
at once! We cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
Hey, Aku.
Please, calm yourself.
Been busy, haven't been around much. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's a busy time of year. We're doing the Clink Clank Crush or whatever it's, event. See, this is how we solve problems. I know I won't let anything happen to Clank.
But you heard him! He wants to destroy Clank.
We won't let that happen. But causing trouble isn't going to help the situation.
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
What? That can't just be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots! It must be those black market merchants! I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler?
Can do. Oh, you got Lama recently? Nice. Yeah, we're saving for Yalan, but I can only go, I think, 75 to 80 pulls. We already have 20 pity, but we can go an additional 80 pulls to try and get Yalan. But after that, we have to start saving for Colombina and Escoffier. Clink, Clank, Clash. Thank you, thank you. Clink, Clank, Clash.
Alright, let's knock him down!
What are all these recon bots? Which one has Clank? No. I think that streamed out. Right, yeah.
One must have Clank! Ah, it's getting away! Hey!
Hiya, Papaya!
Hiya, Papaya. Welcome in, Toper. Thank you for the raid, guys. How's everyone doing today? Oop. There we go. How's everyone doing today?
Hiya!
Thank you for the follow. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out here. All right, playing some Genshin. We're doing the event right now, the Clink Clank Clash. And then we already finished the Arcana quest. So, how about you guys? What were you guys up to today? If you guys are here for the first time, welcome in. My name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is a 2,524 in a row streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. Lately, we've been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games, so Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. After, yeah, we gotta get Chrome Clank back. First time here, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Genshin the past week, just trying and catch up with like Archon quests, and now this Ino event, because we have, let's see. Later this week, we're going to start the Star Rail 3.6. We're going to wait till Friday to start that one. And then we'll do a couple pulls for Evelyn as well and ZZ. Just doing the Stygian Onslaught stuff with... Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I was able to do one of Maddening, which is the 4th level, right? But I'm having trouble beyond that. Have you done the Ino event yet here? All good? Yeah. Stygian's tough. Stygian's tough. But yeah, we're doing the event here. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she's grabbing it with her little robot tail. No!
Darn it.
She's fine. 100% everything. Nice. Nice.
Right. The recon bot.
Anyone you're going for next? I'm just glad you're okay. I'm glad we caught her. I thought her robot tail was gonna like break her fall or something. Yeah, we've 100% like a lot of the game, but we only just recently finished the Archon quest. So now that we're doing the event, and then we'll get around to kind of exploring Nodcry.
Phew! That was way too close. Reckless much, traveler?
We're gonna be trying to get Yelan, but after that, we're probably saving for Columbina and a Escoffier rerun. Kid for Genius is pretty... I mean, she's a genius, but she's also immature. This Archon quest was actually... It was pretty long, yeah. Because we got through... I think Act 1 took me... Well, I mean, to be fair, I was streaming it, so I was interacting with chat as we went. But I think Act 1 took me like 7 or 8 hours of stream. And I think Act 2 took me about 5+. Somewhere around there, I think. So yeah, it was a lot longer than I thought it would be.
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong. That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No! It's not okay! How is it okay? Clank's been stolen! Again! No. Stop. You're the boss of the Krumkake craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
You have my sincerest apologies.
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay. That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions. and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here and could set this all up. If you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah, so that means you know where we should search next.
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda? Aw, that's so nice. From here on out, we're counting on you.
Characters definitely have more facial expressions. Yeah, and Yehoda's like I love that we can kind of see her thought process too.
Great. How am I supposed to back out now? Fine. At least, give me 2 days.
No problem. See, Aino? Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be fine. I know. Thanks, everyone.
So we finished part 2. Just a random squirrel behind us. Alright, let's see. Do I want to do the other parts? I would like to, but it's also midnight and I have to... I want to finish these, but it's midnight. I'll have to do it tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're not doing... Because like, Star Wars going to be a maintenance anyway, and we're not pulling for Evernight right away. We're trying to get Saber's Lycone first as our priority. I'm going to miss out on Ceridra, unfortunately. We'll get him on a rerun, though. But there's so many characters I have to get on reruns now. Because I have to get Cypher. I have to get... All good. Rest is always important. Yeah. Tober, do you play the other Hoyo games? Yeah, we need to get Ceridra on a rerun, Cypher, Hyacinth. Who else? I think those are the ones well, obviously, we might, if we are going for Saber's Lycone right now, we might not be able to get Evernight right now, so we might have to get them on our rerun. Quit HSR, but still play ZZZ and okay. Yeah, I play Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. I have Wuwa. I haven't really played it though. I think I only have 2 limited characters. One's what's her name? Is it Ianlin or something like that? Like very early on, like 1.0. And then I stopped playing for a long time because Wuwa for a long time didn't support controllers with iPad. So, and I didn't want to play with a touchscreen, so I stopped playing. And then they brought controller support, but not for my controller, which is a Switch Pro controller. So I still didn't play. But then recently we found out that they just randomly added support for Switch Pro controller. So I started playing again. Or at least I opened up the game again for the first time in a while. And then I got who's there? They were, I think, a recent character. They kind of look like Moika a little bit. So they have like kind of like a sun motif with like red hair and stuff like that. So I got them. So I have Yinlin and I have them. It starts with an A, like Augusta or something like that. That's all I have. That's literally all I have. Yeah. If you guys, Moika look like, yeah. So I should probably add that because I have my. If you guys want to add me on any of the Hoyo games, !Hoyo to get the codes on my accounts on all North America servers. But yeah, I haven't added the Wu number that because I hadn't played in a long time. But we'll probably revisit that from time to time. So yeah, HSR has the new update this week. ZZZ doesn't have a new update, but we are getting Phase 2, which is I'm going for the Evelyn rerun. I know a lot of people are going for what's her name? Like an Orphe and Magnus. So I'm going for the Evelyn rerun. Yeah, ZZZ, it's basically right now I'm just waiting for Evelyn and Vivian to rerun. There's no one else I'm really targeting at the moment in ZZZ. Starro, there's so many characters I have to get on a rerun now because we're just kind of focusing on the collab limited ones because once those are gone, they're gone. Genshin, again, I can try to pull for Yelan. I have 20 pity, and I can maybe afford to pull like 75 to 80 pulls to try and get Yelan. But after that, we're basically trying to save for Columbina and Escoffier's rerun. Alright, we'll save those two story bits for next time. Is there anything else I need to finish today? Let's see. Let's see. I also keep track of my polls. So in this game, let's see. We're at 160 right now in Genshin. Alright, so we gained a decent amount. So 7 pulls today, or 11 below where I expected to be. Or what I was hoping to be at this point at least. So we'll try and make that up. We have more of the quest to finish tomorrow. And then we'll start exploring the rest of Nagrai. We opened up most of the waypoints, I think. Actually, there is one waypoint I want to visit real quick because I think it triggered a scene yesterday. I tried to stop it from triggering. And now I don't know where it is. Is it maybe that thing up there? Oh. Oh, this was it. Not sure what's going on, but you approach the little girl. Watch out for those weasel thieves. They've been hanging out in Molly Valley for a while now. If they get you, or Moly Valley, for a while now. If they get you, they'll become a person with no shadow too. Weasel thieves? Where? Also, what do you mean, person with no shadow? Oh, what's up with that machine? Are the weasel thieves using it to attack us? Those ones were raised by humans. They might even be smarter than humans too. That's how they all chased the big guys away. Now, the big guys have tried and failed to do this before. You just have to remove the energy core and you're golden. They've never actually done it though, so that it can't be that easy. We can stop the weasel thieves by grabbing the energy core, right? Come on, Tanuki. Why don't we give it a go? We can just ignore something dangerous. We can't just ignore something dangerous like that when there's a little kid running around. Seeing as that's the great Paimon asking, I could never refuse. Just keep your head down here, okay, little miss? Oh, right. What's your name again? Aren't you the littlest miss here? I don't get it. Whatever. I'm Ani, and you should call me Big Sis. Little miss. Littlest miss. It's only proper. Let's just leave the titles aside for now. Come on, Tanuki. We've got the weasel thieves to bring down a peg or two. I guess we can do that real quick.
This is about to get messy.
Okay. Wow, you were way stronger than those big guys. Guess size isn't everything. Hee hee, right? Tanuki's not the tallest person ever, but he can thrash monsters 10 times his size. Easy. Oh please, I just dabble. Paimon's the real thrasher. Don't go easy on small monsters either. Eh? Flattery won't get you... Well, it might get you half Paimon share next time we eat something nice. How's that sound? Then you can kick the weasel thief big bosses out of Molly Valley, right? This isn't their home, but they're always making a mess of it anyway. Funerals that should have been held can't be, and Grandpa Molly might have gotten killed because of them too. But if we're going to hold new funerals, we'll have to find all of them first. Huh? Did weasel thieves really... Also, can Paimon ask, when you say funerals, do you mean that people want to hold them here? Why here of all places? Of course they do. I've made all the preparations and I've thought of what songs to sing too. Here, have a look. But do be quiet. Let him rest quietly. Ani takes a small matchbox from her pocket and opens it. Beautifully colored beetle lies on a flowery lining cloth within. There are even a few white petals adorning the scene. He's gone to his eternal rest, so we've got to hold a funeral for him. But all the places I picked are those small hills with machines on them, and they've all been occupied by weasel thieves. If Grandpa Molly's family hadn't fled by now, they're probably dead. That's how badly the weasel thieves destroyed their home. Twinkie, do you think this Grandpa Molly guy she talks about is actually some sort of small animal, I suspect? Could be someone who used to live here. Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Probably an animal friend of hers. How about we help you catch these no-good, evil-doing weasel thieves? As for Grandpa Molly's family, we can look for them once we've brought those thieves to justice. How's that sound? Huh, you're real good people, you two. I'll invite you to the funeral for sure. Well, you don't have to do that exactly. Okay, in that case, you can have the sugar sculpture I bought earlier. Huh, I guess it's already gone. Well, I also got the pocket money Jerva gave me. You can take that and buy some sugar sculptures for yourselves. She's talking about candy. If you ask people for help, you gotta repay them, and you gotta say thanks. That's the right way to do things. Ah, Paimon, to think you would seize candy from the hands of to think you would seize candy from the tiny hands of children. Hang on, why are you making Paimon out to be some kind of villain? Still, you're super polite for a little kid, Ani. Thanks, but you're each getting enough more for only one sugar sculpture. Buttering me up won't get you any extra. And then you're surprisingly practical about things like this. Seems like we're dealing with more than one Weasley weasel thief, right? Yep, that's right. The one that ran off just now isn't the weasel thief big boss I saw before. In fact, I got no clue how many brothers he has. But you can find the same robo-claws that fire bullets over there, so we might find some more weasel thieves over there too. Alright, we're not letting those weasel thieves get away this time. We're gonna teach them a lesson. Alright, I don't have to do this now, but I mean I can.
Take me up.
Oh, what now? Here it is, just like we thought. Oh, there's an actual weasel there. Oh, jeez. The range on this thing. We need a thing. No.
Let's fly.
Got away again, and it sure runs fast. Yeah, there's an actual weasel there. You know, Paimon just noticed that all the weasel thieves fled toward that little hill over there. Yeah, it's something the big guys who trained weasel thieves brought over. Weasel thief, Big Boss, uses it to beat up the big guys. Sent them rolling and crawling. Difficult scene to imagine, if only I'd been there at the time. Wait, would you have wanted to help? No, you just want to watch the mess unfold. Anyway, let's go to that hill and investigate. Keep your eyes open for a weasel thief ambush, Tanuki. Paimon would rather not roll or crawl. Oh. So there's a necklace nearby. What was that? Oh, the compass. Oh, it's a shield. Alright, time to surrender. Huh? Seriously? They all ran? And in different directions, too. Twinkie, Ani, each of us gets one. Don't let them get away this time. Just need a moment to get ready. Then I'll catch him for sure. Dang, they're pretty tall. Hey, it's the end of the line for you now. What quest are you doing? Oh, we're doing the Weasel Thief one. And then we're gonna wrap things up. And then, Sparkle, do you need help finding that Electroculus? The first time seeing the Weasel Thief Big Boss up close. Oh yeah, you gotta call him Big Boss too, Paimon. What? Fat chance Paimon's gonna call some Weasel Thief Big Boss? You're right, bad kids can't be bosses, can they? And no one's gonna attend their funerals either, if they even hold them. Oh right, I heard Helka say that there are strange people who eat strange meat, such as meat from weasel thieves, and there are those who like to collect specimens. Whether eating them or collecting them, there won't be any need for a funeral afterwards. Whoa, Ani, are you seriously saying all that scary stuff with a straight face? This one looks terrified. Stop, don't you dare run. Huh? Doesn't seem to be running, but waiting for us. Let's go see what's up. Are we helping them now? Blocked. Maybe we'll find a way through if we break through the rocks. Should we go in and take a look? Who knows what's inside though? Hopefully not a trap. Probably won't dare lead us into a trap. Oh look, it's the whole Molly family. Grandpa, Papa, Mama, Lil Molly, and Lil Molly. And all the rest. Oh, so they're sniffer moles. Wait, how do you tell them apart? They all look the same to Paimon. By their personalities, of course. You'll understand if you get to know them. But they all have the same bad habit of begging for stuff from humans. Poor critters. If we went extinct, what would happen to them? Humans go extinct while sniffer moles survive? How could that happen? Big Sis Linnea says that animals go extinct for all sorts of reasons. That means humans can go extinct too. How do you not know that, little Miss Paimon? I'd like to think I'll outlast the sniffer moles at least. They say that insects predate humans. And they'll probably still be around when we're gone. Wait, so humans are gonna lose to insects? Paimon's kind of peeved by that. Anyway, back on topic. What are we gonna do about the weasel thieves now that we found our moles? If no one's got a better idea, let's just hand them over to the flagship. Treasure! Or is it a bribe in this situation? Whatever. Since they're giving it to us, we might as well take it. Well, they seem sorry at least. Let's let them off the hook this time, Tanuki. But not because they gave us treasure, of course. All done. Open the treasure chest. Huh? Why are they going that way? Should we follow them and take a look?
Pretty.
Looks like something's hidden here. Let's investigate. Oop. Great, everyone's still here, and no one's turned into a shadowless mole. Anyway. I know where it is, just need help getting to it. Okay, I can help with that in a bit here. Huh? Confused. Okay. What do I do with this? What's your UID? Type an exclamation point Hoyo. Oh, this guy's collecting them.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
Let's fly.
He was hiding something like this. Guess that's a weasel thief for you. It's a Chromkake bolt. Guessing the weasel thief big bosses are trying to copy the big guys and make the Molly family their flunkies. But just like how those big guys failed, they probably didn't get their way either. Those weasels have messed up Molly Valley, and now the Molly family are hiding in a hole somewhere. It's probably best not to expect too much from moles. They relied on humans for that as well. Yeah, that's just sniffer moles. It's not like the weasel thieves don't already have super dangerous weapons. Come to think of it, it's crazy they even have those. Molly Valley once again belongs to Grandpa Molly and his family. And as we agreed, here's your Mora. Thanks for the help. Oh yeah, might as well give you this as well. Halka said fiction mustn't find its way into their booklet, or it'll start getting hard to tell truth from falsehood. I'm not sure it matters. Even false things contain some truth, don't they? Anyway, I'll see you around, Tanuki, Littlest Miss Paimon. I'll come find you again if the weasel thief big boss is trying anything funny. Heh, looks like our reputations are growing, Tanuki. Paimon really hopes those weasels don't try anything funny again. You take care, Ani. I will. Safe travels, you two. Alright. Ani's notes. Alright, still gotta hold that funeral. Wonder if I should invite others from the conch gang. Tell me about your conch gang. Oh, would you like to join too? If you do, Jerva's the guy to ask. He'll be at the Speranza, though if there's gonna be a vote, Helka's not around right now. But that's fine. I'm sure Jarva will find a way. About the sniffer moles. I guess they started picking up human habits from living alongside us for so long. Weasel thieves do this too, and so do the Saurians in Natlan, or so I'm told. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or bad thing though. What's the name of the quest you're doing? I actually don't know, but I can maybe find out. So we, Friends of Molly Valley. That's what it is. Friends of Molly Valley. Okay. I think we're gonna wrap things up here, guys. And again, Bernadette and I can help you with the Electroculus after I get ready for bed. But one final check here. So 161. So we gained 8 pulls today. We're 10 below trend line, but that's better than the 20 plus that we were.
when you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay. Like I said, I'll help you out here after I wrap things up and wash up. Where should we say? Yeah. Who's on? Hitoshika's doing 3 houses. Legendary Alliance is doing echoes. I need Hoyo people to raid, but that's fine. Listening to the lines. It's been a while since we went there. Alright, Alright, Aku, have a good one. And then, let's see, did you send me a request here? Hey, there you are. Wait, who's the other ones here? Who's Skirk? Alright. And then, like I said, I'll wash up a bed, I'll help out Bernadette fan. And tomorrow, we're probably going to finish the rest of the Clink Clank event. And then maybe do some exploration, because we can't do anything in Star Rail because it's going to be in maintenance. So, yeah. Late start tomorrow because I have rehearsal. Might go out to a staff dinner, but it'll be a late start. Yeah, I'll see you guys then. Wednesday, we're going to do polls for Evelyn and ZZZ. Thursday is also a late start. I'm not sure what we're doing yet. Friday, we don't have a football game, so we're going to start the 3.6 Trailblaze quest in HSR. Alright, I'm out, you guys. Have a good rest of the night. Thanks for hanging out today. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.